Hello. Back with your new teeth already? Fuck no, dude. God, and they just called too. I don't know what I'm gonna do. They want it so much up front, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can swing it. Fuck. We'll see, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking about trying a different one, but I think I am. I don't know. I'm all fucked up. I don't remember what I used yesterday. Oh, I already had. Oh no, they're different. Dentist just kind of punched me in the fucking gut, though. I thought we were gonna do it like over a few appointments, but they're like, "No, let's just do it all at once." And I'm like, "Oh," which that's cool and all. And they're giving me a discount if I do it that way, but fucking Christ, I don't have anywhere near that kind of money. They wanted fucking, yeah, up front. How stupid of a sum of money are we talking about? Over 10 grand, dude. And closer to 20. Yeah. Well, they're basically just building me a mouth. Still feels like robbery. Yeah, I know. But I could probably fucking shop around, but you know how hard that is too, shopping around dentists when it takes fucking months to get in. And then going through all the fucking bullshit exams. And I could maybe knock some off it, but I also don't want to fucking hire a cheap dentist to do, you know, build me a mouth. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I have no fucking clue. Just don't think I could. Anyway, I don't know. I know I can come up with it if I had a little more time. I just don't have much time, and I don't want to. Put it off and end up fucking never doing it, or wait too long and end up fucking having to spend more or fucking get dentures. I feel like that's got to take a little time, Led. Ozone. Thank you for even saying it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try something this week. I don't know, man. Like it doesn't help my like conscience with it all because I know like to a degree it's my fault. Yeah, Zone. I know. Appreciate it. Oh my god, dude, it's fucking killing me. Absolutely. Especially with like having a big ass crush. It's more than that, but that's what I'm gonna call it. It's like legit the reason I haven't been dating though for like 3 years, you know. 1700 pocket, yeah. And I'm getting fucking 14 crowns at once. At once, too. In one sitting. I'm gonna be so sore. But it saves a fucking shitload to do it that way, like, instead of one at a time. Which makes sense. Where you going? Okay. If a fucking house wouldn't have got delayed, that would have helped too, man. God damn it. 70 euros. That sounds pretty good. Well, and that's been the issue, like, my whole fucking life, right? Can't afford, can't afford, can't afford, and then it just gets fucking worse and worse and worse. I mean, a fucking filling here is like $300. Probably more than that. I haven't had one in, I don't know, 4 years or something. 5. Some amount of time. Alice wants to be friends with Axel? That's a boy, Alice. And? Wait, who's this Axel? This isn't even the Axel I know. What? It is? Oh, I see one for Axel something else. Yeah. Don't say their names. Yeah. I don't see this request anymore. Where is it?
That was from like when I was thinking my friends were messing around. I just were randomly clicking on things.
Yeah, let's not do that, okay? Okay, I clicked approve.
Huh?
I clicked approve.
Hey.
I believed you, Zone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's a couple people I've been
Okay, I'm gonna call Sarah.
generous. Okay, have fun.
Close the doors.
You're gonna close my door?
So I'm not too loud.
Oh,
I'm gonna be screaming now.
you're gonna be screaming. Thank you for the warning.
I'm gonna play doors and then it'll
Well,
scream in a minute.
I'm gonna need a kiss
Okay.
as payment for this screaming that I'm gonna have to listen to.
Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay, never mind.
Sneeze went away. Hi, chat. Bye, chat. Vidar, thank you for the 55 months. If she was friends with Axl Rose, then I'd just be asking him for the money. I swear eventually I'll bury it in the back of my brain. The waitress is having kittens. Not her personal, you know what I mean. I don't understand cat people. I'll never get it. They're just not good pets. I cannot agree. How much snow do we get? Just like snow on roofs and cars and stuff like that. Nothing's really staying in the grass too warm. It was 80 yesterday. The problem here is everyone is just a plague of outdoor cats, man. Yeah, that was what Hardcore was struggling. He said it was really good for a minute, and then the cucks would take over. And can we stop calling them cucks so I don't accidentally say it? But yeah, so anyway, and then he took off too and left that spot. Raptor's got the best fish today out here in the 190. He got a fucking Oprah. It was worth 800 silver. 50 kilogram Oprah. Blue whitings was my thing out here the other day, but today it's mackerels. Though I'm actually drifting out of the 190 and wasn't paying attention. I kept catching too many blue whitings that were small. I might need to upsize my shit a little, but I also don't hate catching all the small saiths. I felt like the blue whitings were hitting the best right near this line yesterday, and when I'd get further out, I wouldn't hit them at all. But maybe they've moved. 150. That's what I'm using too. A bead and a squid. We're also going, our temp's also going back up tomorrow, Zone, or the day after. We're going like back up to 70, then right back down to the 40s. Pink bead, pink squid, yeah. Yeah, I don't use clip or anything, so I kind of just an 80 for the rest of the week. Jealous. I just kind of let it drop to where I stop it. Oh, nice. It's a good one. What's your other one out here? A mackerel or something? Yeah, I figured. A lot of mackerels. Weekly record. Somebody else. It ain't even yours, and yours is much bigger. Might be a for sure. I know, dude. Is it just me, or is the boat like parked randomly at that dock? Sometimes it's parked like super sideways, and you can't help but fucking run into something on your way out. Hey, there's my first blue whiting. Filet o Seth. Do you like the fillets or the chunkies? I really never noticed the difference before, but... Or the strips or the chunkies. The strips look nicer. I agree. It feels like it's more action. It also is an interesting one because I'd never considered trying it. But now I'm tempted. Especially like in current. Yeah, I am back. Alice wanted to call her friend and just do nothing today, so Dad said that's fine, I'm going to stream. It's cold and gross out and she's got gymnastics tomorrow, so. Fish with cut bait, yeah. I'm amazed how many, I mean, pike will eat them dead. If you wanted to try. The problem is you gotta deal with other fish, or turtles. But pike will eat dead all the time. I was surprised how well they work. You don't have turtles? Oh, that's nice. That's our problem with any small cut bait, is turtles. They're more common than fish. Poor Brop doesn't know the chat is working. Crawfish, maybe perch, yeah. Perch are fucking annoying here with minnows, because they will rip them right off your hook when you're trying to like skin hook minnows. They'll come along and just fucking pull on them. If we're using live minnows here though, like actual minnows, you know, anything under like 3 inches, I mean, you've got a fucking million fish that'll eat them. Crappie, bass, catfish, perch, pike. Yeah, we mostly, like in the, I don't know what you're using in ice fishing, but most perch fishing here through the ice is done with minnows. Oh, walleye eat them too. More fishing growing up, yeah. The jug line stuff. That fishing for food stuff to me has just never been as fun. And that's pretty much what you're doing if you're using a trot or a jug. Yeah, exactly. Are they small minnow jigs, Led? Like our jigging wraps, I would guess. That's what we use. But a lot of times we still tip them with a minnow head. I was going to try to Google your word, but fish. Lead weight with a hook on it. Oh, so what we call like, it's just like a regular little jig. Yeah, we don't use those for perch up here because we have so many small perch. That's what we use for bluegill though, and sunfish, sometimes crappie, but yeah, we just call those jigs or tungstens, depending on what they are. Do you have anything like a jigging wrap, Led, if you Google it in your neck of the woods? Oh, that is like, okay, yeah. That's like the most common here for perch and walleye. How you doing, Minnie? Oh, you bit and immediately let go. What a jerk. Vibroblade? Is that like just like a blade bait? What the fuck? How would you secure a filing cabinet that didn't come with a lock already? Or a place to use a lock? Yeah, I would use tape, duct tape. Or, duct tape's more common, or I would just use like a ratchet strap or a tie down. Yeah, I'm assuming you mean to move, like to move a filing cabinet, not just. Oh, like security. Nay, nothing. Yeah, beyond getting like real creative with actual locks. I don't know how you'd accomplish that. Yeah, I was gonna say I'd get one with a lock. I hate when people tell me just buy something because you can't afford to just buy things always. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Zev, but like, I feel like you could get creative with some kind of chain or bike lock or something. Chaining up through the handles would, I mean, again, it depends. How often you want to get in this thing? How secure we want to make it? Is this we're locking it up and we're not going to touch it but twice a year? Or is this, I want to be able to get in and out of it? That's not a bad idea either, Zone. Yeah. It might be cheaper to put a lock on a door and put it behind that door. Oh yeah, the cheapo little flip latches and a padlock. But see the problem, like, again, not to shit on you, but my problem with uh, locking anything that you can just walk away with seems foolish to me, unless you're really just trying to keep like kids out or something like that, right? Need more information. Too much trouble to steal documents. I don't know what kind of documents you're worried about getting stolen, but as someone who used to commit burglary, uh, I don't want your documents, bro. And if I do, I'm just gonna fucking haul out the whole goddamn shelf. Cause like, why waste the time going through it there? Like I use a cheapo firebox with a lock for my like birth certificates and titles and stuff like that. But it's so convenient to just pick it up and carry it away. It's more for my own sanity, I guess, that it's fireproof and yeah, like I even worried about that with my gun safe, dude. My gun safe was small enough that like all you'd need is a car dolly or like not a car dolly, a hand cart dolly. And just walk away. Yeah, fireproofing's a big one there. Yeah, I agree, Led. It's super backwards to my brain that they do it that way. That I've never seen in all the fucking underwater maps I've looked at. Titles, birth certificates, yeah. I would look into a cheapo lockbox free, like a fireproof box. That way you know it's covered that way too. And they're not that bad. Undead Samurai, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciated. I always forget about safety deposit boxes at banks. That's like something I only think is in movies. People actually do that? Your dad does? Gross. Never gonna go to the bank. I'm with you. I feel like if I had anything that I felt like needed to be secured in a bank vault, I'd sell it. Ooh. There are fish in the ocean map. They're everywhere. Literally everywhere. The 55 meter spot's really good. All of them, man. Like, genuinely. There's not a spot out here I don't believe is, like, bad fishing. I think there are a few spots where we've figured out how to target certain species a little better, but everywhere is pretty good fishing. I love right here. The 34 meters okay too. It's fast because it's shallow. I just feel like the quality is not great. 55's been reliable for so many of us for so long. Usually the bottom in the shallow spots, and even in the deep spots, it's kind of paying attention to where the fish are popping on your sonar, right? Like in this 190, we just happened to see a ton of fish cruise through the 30 and 40 meter. There are also fish on the bottom. It's just fishing the bottom is so tedious and slow. But they're there. I actually got my first squid out here at like 69 meters. So, you know, they're kind of up and down the water column. You can drop down. I've dropped down to 190 yesterday a few times. It's a pain in the fucking ass, man. I'll go with you. To the bottom. Yeah, 55's been pretty good. Is that what you were playing to Undead? I was going to ask. Yeah, it's been pretty good. My favorite is right here. Jigging, though. It doesn't do well with Pilker. Oh, I hit one at 85. With a Pilker here, Netzer. I'm not using a bond, but I did fine. Yeah, I'm on this silver grind too. I heard you got swordfish, Tommy. Jealous. What'd you hit that on? Yeah, all I've got is this Tagara. It's my only saltwater reel too, so I really want to save for that Goliath. Only 30,000 to go. Have a good day at work, Minnie. Pilker thing, really? Swordfish on a Pilker. I haven't really tried jigging here, I don't think. Wait, that's fillet jig. Still on the equipment, 1,600 hours. Still not even close to having enough equipment. Just south of 55, really? Like in the deeper water, or in the shallower water? I figured they might like the shallower, but I haven't. I caught one small poor beagle is all so far. I went way too deep there. There's a creepy spider. Nope, he's hidden now. Oh yeah, just off it. That's sweet. I'm running small ass leaders. Though it seems like since the last update, the fish haven't been biting off as bad as they were. It was fucking sketchy out here the first week. Like the money was really good, but you'd accidentally get into a spot with a few fucking sharks and pop, 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 pop. You didn't even get a chance to fight them. I agree. It does feel like they've nerfed shark teeth. Bias safe in mid-air. Look at the size of that Opa. Opa. I do believe there's still some discovery to be done with retrieving fast. I mean, I have had like 3 now where I'm fucking shift reeling at 50 and got bit. And it makes sense for saltwater, especially like swordfish and tuna, that there'd be some species that really like some speed. I don't know if people are figuring it out yet or not. Yeah, I really regret my Christmas purchase of another Overlord because now saltwater exists and they're no good for that. No, I meant like having fish bite while I'm holding shift at 50. As in I'm reeling in as fast as I can and fish still bite. Out here. Just, you know, food for thought for the future of saltwater fishing. And like I said, in real life, I mean, if you're trolling for tuna or swordfish, you're fucking cruising. You're not. And even just casting a lure in saltwater, like if you're retrieving a saltwater lure, it's usually with haste. So I think there might be something to discover yet there as people fish more. If you notice any difference in straw, I don't even know how to normal perk. Actually, that's not true. The only way I know how to normal perk is using my mouse. Actually, do I have a fish on right now? No. Wait, why isn't... Oh, I'm in my seat. I can't do it seated. Seated. Yeah, no. I think there's something... And like I said, it just makes sense. I mean, Russian fishing usually tends to try to do a pretty good job of having realism. And it just makes sense. I mean, if you've ever fucking thrown a plug in saltwater or whatever, like... You aren't reeling that bitch back slow. Though, maybe different in Europe. I know that, like, my biggest complaint as an American with this game is they really sleep on some American style fishing. And by sleep, I mean it doesn't work very well. I mean, until marine saltwater stuff, they fucking hated big lures. Big hooks, big lures, big bait. Hey, welcome to the Squid Gang. Have a good one, man, and thanks for the raid. This lure works well other places, not here. Kinda wanna try some small shit though. Maybe I should downsize my hook even. Big fish. Look at him there. Back here. Get him. Get him. Come to Papa. He hates me. Nope, not it. Alright, back to Pilker. Just works better. The foam fish was okay. A bigger octopus. That'll just make it fucking take forever to fall. Test weight of this rod, like 300 grams, I think. Yeah, 320. I had $4,000 when the map came out, so I just bought what I could afford and have been fishing it since. Yeah. Now that I know more about the perking weights and the perking setups, like I'm not disappointed with my purchase here, because like the next step up in weight is once you kit it out with an octopus and with bait and everything, it's too heavy anyway. So you're gonna need another one anyway. Yeah, I can't run all that undead, not with bait. Big squid letting me down. Should have stuck to small squid. I feel like the getting bit off hasn't been nearly as bad. I should try more jigs and fillets just to get weird. That's been the fun part out here though, like everything works. It's fun and frustrating. Some colors better than others. Yeah, I like said. I mean, it all works. It's Russian fishing, I think, has a really, really bad tendency to pretend that things are facts. Just because a lot of people are doing it, it becomes the meta. It's like really lopsided science, man. The majority of people just, nope, my keyboard hates me. Just do this and see what's on top and run these lures. And this stats get super skewed. That being said, it's still, it's a really good way to fish consistently or whatever, but yeah. It's incredibly hard to prove anything in this game. Incredibly hard. And if you say otherwise, you're like just making shit up. You really can't repeat the exact same action twice in a row. I think it's a lot like real fishing. I did. You get confident in baits and you fish them harder, and then yes, your results are more are better. It's really easy to say that, like, your favorite lure does great when you use it 10 times more than any other lure. I find that truly to be one of the most realistic things for me as a guy who fishes tournaments and fishes in this game a lot. Like, I will sit there and fucking work a bait I have confidence in for 20 minutes, but then switch to something I have no confidence in and cast it twice and say, it's fucking junk, and go back to old reliable. It's weird. I switched just the fucking top of my lure here, and I haven't had a bite since. I was getting them like crazy. Or is it just slowing down out here at night? Because this is like even more complicated than the damn Texas rig and their beads. That shit's going to be wild to figure out. And you can't really track it in records. I do find, though, that, again, similar to real life fishing, I fight with my fucking tournament partner constantly about colors and things like that. But, if the fish are biting at 7 meters deep, using other lures at 7 meters can be very effective, equally, similarly, or more effective. Like when people, especially when you're looking at wobblers, you'll notice they tend to run similar depths. Like that should make sense a lot more to me than shape and color. Getting the bait where the fish are hanging out. Not working. Change back. Yeah. Everybody does that, man. I think. I mean, that's why when I tournament fish, I take 8 rods, I got like 3 rods that I use regularly for different water types. This is the one I'm throwing fucking deep. This is the one I'm throwing shallow. This is the one I'm throwing at lily pads, right? But then I got like fucking 5 more rods that like sometimes I throw deep or sometimes I throw at lily pads. I even noticed the other day I was smoking them on something I don't really like, just hammering them. And every like 5 fish I'd pick up my favorite, and try it again and catch nothing. And then I go back to the what's working and do the same thing. I'm like, I really want my favorite to work. Why isn't it working? Yeah, that's what I do is a lot of bass tournaments. I love fishing fucking everywhere and for everything, but I do a lot of bass tournaments now, so uh, it's become my primary gig. That popped off. I like the competitive stuff. It's fun. It adds a lot of variety to my fishing, mainly. It's an excuse to go fish a different lake every week. Huh, this has just died for me. Wild. It was so good for a minute there. Like, number-wise. I don't think I have anything else changed, do I? Has this slowed down for you too, Led? Yeah, it's dead now for you too? Yeah, you've been sharing it with too many people. I blame you. When am I fishing with Byron's dad? I don't know. I haven't talked to Byron in quite a while. You guys do the heavy drifting current. That makes sense, potentially. Or the overcast. I mean, for me, it started to die as soon as it got dark, and then it didn't come back. But I'm gonna run to a random hole over here. I'll report back. You're watching. You can see. Binger fish. I've had better fish, I felt like, at night. So I'm not going to disagree with you. Hey, Lindsay. Yeah, it makes sense, Led. I mean, you notice it with perking, especially with a jig and the really strong winds and stuff, that the bait is pulling at you and not up and down. Yeah, white, red, and glow in the dark have been my favorite colors lately. Are we going to see anything in the mid water column here? I don't want to fish 133 meters, whatever. Yeah, there's something. It's so much reeling. And then it's a redfish. Green, yeah, I feel like all the foam colors I've heard. Most people pop in red, but somebody got a big ass squid on blue earlier. I had some luck on black. My best fish have come off the maggot, actually. I have a trophy place and a trophy turbot. Both came off the maggot. I think my turbot was a glow-in-the-dark maggot, and my place was a red maggot. $200-gram mackerel. Mine was a fucking undersized redfish, my last one. Hey. Speak of the devil. At least it's a decent one. Oh wait, that's a different redfish too, isn't it? Yeah. I've been catching the small redfish, the beaked redfish. Three redfish. No bluefish. was a weekly record. I'm sure it was nowhere near an actual weekly. No, they get 8 kilograms just because I'm American. I'm not seeing many up high here. Don't say your American weekly means less. It means less, Ted. I'm sorry. Been living in silence. I could hear you, Tommy. Uh-oh, I made it to the bottom. You made 30 silver profit. That's pretty good, dude. You got your marine fishing up. And you didn't spend anything on repairs. Oh, I thought I had one. Well, there's finally a fish suspended again. Now that my bait's at the bottom, there's suspended fish. You can't put a price on fun, they say. But I say, fuck you. Yes, I can. Why is my rod all herky-jerky? Alright, we're shift reeling this motherfucker. I don't care. That's way too far. It's because I'm reeling it under the boat. Sammy, where'd you... Sammy? Tommy, where'd you catch all the Doga salmon out here on the ocean? Is the experience even that good out here? I don't pay attention. Like, is it worth grinding here to get here? I don't even know. It's okay, yeah. What level are you, Tommy? Yeah, the bite rate's a ton of fun. I mean, it's a good fish, but boy, that took fucking forever. 32. Oh, you're not bad. I don't think you can beat the fucking experience of Yama like anywhere I've found. I don't know the current state of Yama's catch rates, but it's fucking stellar experience out there. I keep accidentally locking my friction brake lately. Chat's been good to catch it before I break anything, though. Never really fished Yama? I love Yama. Yeah, legit. Like, not losing money and not having to repair anything does feel like a pretty decent trade-off. If you're just doing a little grinding, you're getting your skill up for when you get here. I don't think it would be a bad call to start. If you could consistently like break even out here, though you might be in need of a reel to even be here. Except his fish pieces, which are like incredibly easy to acquire. There's a lot of suspended fish back there. Wow, that's horrible, Ended. I just repaired this, didn't I? Wow, yeah, that is destroying the mech, huh? They need a real rinsing station like IRL saltwater fishing. Yeah, I definitely haven't done all of that mech wear here. But I know I repaired grease and friction brake just before this map. Actually, I replaced friction brake once out here. But I've been trying real hard to avoid fucking halibut. That helps my friction brake. Nice, Wayne. Oh, is that all lead? I would have expected quite a bit more. I mean, it's super easy to reel in, but still. More for the mackerel, huh? Enjoy, Undead. Oh, I have a fish. Sorry, texting. Yes, ma'am.
I tried to use the computer. It's not working, and now it's making a whole noise. It's making weird noises like a printer trying to print something.
Like a printer trying to print something? I'll be right there.
Okay.
I'm reeling in a fish.
There it goes. See it? Free it. See?
Her computer is dead, I think. She was very descriptive in her description. It's just sitting there trying, like it like lights up like it's gonna turn on and then just goes grant and then turns off. And then tries again, grant, and turns off. Anybody know what it means when your computer makes a grant sound and turns off? Doesn't beep or nothing. No, it grant. And it just keeps repeating. Like, I had to fucking flip the power supply off to make it stop. Maybe a fan getting stuck? Would a fan getting stuck make it... Would it know to turn itself off? Trying a new PSU. That's what I was wondering. It kind of sounds like it's trying to start and then goes, I can't, and turns off and tries again. Yeah, it doesn't sound... I would agree. I'll rip it apart later. Hey, Al. Will you grab me a water? I tried to fix your computer. It's a fair trade. And then... What? On the counter. Hello, Moy. Kiki waka, kiki waka.
What?
Huh?
Hand.
What's in your hand? What? Wait, which one's the water? The right hand. Well, your left hand, the one right to me. No, that would be the wrong. I got it correct as usual. You've never been able to beat me at the hand game. Don't put cat butt in my face. Put it in chat's face.
But I can't. Get mooned.
Get mooned, nerds. Call them nerds.
No.
Okay.
Is that better?
I was muted when you called them doo-doos.
Huh?
I was muted. They didn't hear you. Insult them.
Oh. Get mooned, doo-doos. Ooh.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Bye.
Bye. It's probably time for a new PSU. It's old as fuck. It's my old streaming computer that she uses for Minecraft and Roblox. Old Thomas Giro back at it again. With them hogs only. Fucker only fell 10 meters. Oh, I got off. I want to get off. I mean... Give me a trophy one. A blue tag. Don't be greedy, game. Selfish. It's a lot of fish sitting right at the top. Can you perk it this shallow? He's only at 3 meters. Percolate. Rain started, the big fish came out? Yeah, I'll take a medium as well. Hopefully it's an Opa. Opa, Opa, Opa dee doo. Raptors earlier is 800 silver for 50 kilogram. Seems good. gonna guess it's an Opa. I swore there was a fish on there. Way to go, Frankfurter, getting those. Oh, hello. That's a long one to reel in. Put the old sinker on enter. Whoa, I've never had a fish do that to me. Enter reels if you set it as a key to reel. You can change the setting or hotkeys and yeah, I use enter on my numpad. Just set things on it. Usually an actual fishing weight for realism. I like the numpad enter. It holds things better. Very immersive. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, fish. This better be a decent fish. Took all day. Though it didn't really fight or anything. Just don't be a fucking, like, 9 kilogram safe. That'd be sad. Oh, caught a fish. Nap time. Enjoy your nap. Oh, is it the rain? The rain does put you to sleep. The perfect time for sleep. I have seen War Tales. Oh, I'm staring down like I'm sleeping. No, I'm texting my lady friend. I'm sorry. More involved? I think it's the opposite. I don't know, it doesn't have the randomness of Battle Brothers, so that's been my big avoidance with it. It's supposed to be adding that in future updates. Maybe there was one recently. But yeah, my big issue with it is it's very linear. Yeah, it doesn't have the random events. It'd probably still be fun for a playthrough. But, not being able to play it on hardcore, I don't know. You know how I am with games that you can just reload. They kind of snoozy. Do, 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 do. What the fucking Oompa Loompa song stuck in my head? Send help. What is a Sculpin trophy size? Depends on the Sculpin. The shorthorn. I don't know. It must be up there, like 3 kilos or something. Yeah, but if without the randomness, you know what I mean about an Iron Man mode? Like, Iron Man isn't very fun if every time you fucking die, you're just doing the same thing, exact same thing again, you know what I mean? Like, Fallout has Iron Man, but... I do like Dark and Darker, yeah, I like it a lot. I just don't even want to play with. Justin, I've asked a million times. I'm sorry. Oh, are there 3 starting regions at least? That's something. No, can't. What's that? Are they? Oh, they're redoing the 2D version? Or did I miss? Am I making this up in my head? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. The 2D version. That's where it's at. Tommy, shame, you fucking fool. He finds something new in the map. I don't know why I'm fishing this deep, but here we are. It's just gonna be another fucking 7 kilo safe, and I'm gonna cry again. Yeah, Wartail's on my list to check out someday. Is it actually released now? I don't even know where its status is. Been a while. I'm gonna try this weekend to put some hours down. We'll see. 1.0. Oh, a few days ago. Okay. And I should definitely give it a shot. Boop, 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 boopity doo. Fuck off, you little Oompa Loompas! Stop running around my head! It is. I'll save. Oh, at least it's 12 kilos. You don't... Do you have to do the whole 5 hours at once, Tommy, or can you just Alt F4 and come back later like I do with my boat tickets? I'm sure you can. Nice poor beagle, bro. You lose driving time, that's fair. Ooh, belly hair got stuck in my belt. Owie, my belt buckle. That'll wake you up. Come on, good fish. Be a good fish. Eh. Bless you. Bless you. You didn't sneeze? What'd you do? Oh, it sounded like you sneezed. Yeah, I thought you sneezed. Are you still on call? Okay. All kinds of monsters. I haven't hooked one yet. I got like a 50-something kilo halibut set. Is this spot next to me? Smaller jig just seemed better. Everyone loves a spiny dogfish. How about a blue glow stick? And a little octopus. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Is that your 5-hour Netzer? Or are you actually out here, out here? Oh, you're out here, out here. How did you do so poorly? What are you doing? Did you have your bait in the water? Or did you keep casting on your boat? It was your first time. That's not an excuse. I won't accept these poor excuses. This is a fishing guild. We demand high quality fishing only. Except Tommy, we let him in anyway. He's our one exception. Can't have too many. Whoa. See, look at Tommy. 393 gram perch. Oh, he's upgrading his perch. He felt bad. I can't hear you. Yeah, your hula hoop is broken. Yeah. Don't you be yanking that pop tube in here. Can you take one end off and twirl it around your head and make it go woozy 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 woozy?
This is my hula hoop made of pop.
Can you twirl it around your head and make it go woozy 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 woozy? Did you cover yourself in some kind of perfume? Lotion. Twirl it. We'll collapse a couple. Where am I at on the map? I'm way up here. I wouldn't recommend it. I would go here. That's where I'd recommend. No, not a great worry noise. Who's the guys? It's just me here, Alice. Oh, chat? Okay. Don't talk to chat. Because we don't trust them. Because they got shifty eyes. Good noise. Get those first skill points first? You shouldn't need them, no. It's a really small iPhone. It's an iPhone for babies. I think that's an 8. No, what is that? Oh, is that like the original iPhone? That might be my like iPhone.
This is
because Mom has an iPhone 8.
I'm pretty sure it's this.
That is an iPhone 8. That's the one I was gonna give to Benjamin, but I think they got him something. Oh,
Everybody know what kind of iPhone this is?
it's like a regular old iPhone.
It's really small. Here's my hand copies.
Here's my hand comparison.
Everybody tells I really want to probably say that because
How much lotion did you put on? You smell like Grandma Luann. They're not talking to you, Alice.
who's turn? What is that connected to?
What connected to?
Is that connected to like a Bluetooth something?
My cell phone? No. It was just a fucking, or fudging, hello, child. That was just a text message.
Oh yeah, and it's got these names. Like they're like different. They're not like the normal.
They still aren't answering you. I'm pretty, let me see it.
Nobody.
Yeah, it's just an iPhone.
What's wrong with you guys?
It's just a
Those are so
regular,
mean.
God, you remember when iPhones were this small?
He's taking.
Yeah, but they like me.
That's his. How does that yours? You guys, I thought Tommy died,
Tommy's not dead, he's alive.
but they said we're fine.
Oh no, he's fine.
But
Yeah, this is my original iPhone.
but why is nobody answering? Nobody talking to me. Why is nobody?
Because nobody's here. It's raining, they're tired and sleepy. Here. You done with your friends?
She's somewhere else. I don't know where she's.
Okay.
Hi, you guys. Hi, I'm James.
She's so famous. Hey Al, close my door. Man, the bite is really slowed down with this weather for me. Do I also switch to this blue thing? I'm not talking to you. Maybe 55 is dead. Rest in peace, 55. I will remember you. Oh, that falls so slow. Holy Hannah. Strong perkening. How do you cook homemade tortillas over high heat or medium? I don't cook homemade tortillas. Sounds delicious though. The fish are gone. They don't exist. I found one. They do exist. They're a real boy. Are you a tortilla guy, Tommy? You know a lot about the tortilla business? Tortilla Tommy? Good name. Can't say you do, but you love eating them. The waitress is quite trained in the art of tamales, and like, I'm not saying it's the only reason I'm into her, but it's definitely on the list of reasons. Who doesn't love tamales? Yeah, exactly, dude. A good tamale. I mean, that makes up for quite a few other flaws. I know, Tommy. Tortilla. My mother is calling me. Un momento. Sorry, my mother is trying to help me fucking come up with dentist money. What are you, fish? What are you, fish? How is that so difficult to reel in? Is it the 18 meter per second wind, maybe? What the fuck? That was miserable to reel in. Dad's gone fishing. Is my reel just be tell? No, not that bad. Tip of grease for overload. I just usually get whatever the recommended one is. I don't know those. I haven't like researched the grease to know anything about it really. I wonder if there's going to be some saltwater specific ones too. That fucking Saith order is gonna expire before I get back, which is annoying. Yeah, I've only got 2 anyway. Can you put it in a spinning reel? Oh, it shows in the options, yeah. Does anyone want a kitten, chat? Or 2? I think grease is supposed to be replaced pretty early, if I remember correctly, like 15% or something. Basically, the earlier you replace grease, the better everything else is going to last. If I understand it correctly. What percent are you at if you just said, well, shit? 35? Okay. Yeah, I think it just, like said, wears out all your other components faster. Like your mechanism and stuff like that. Specifically your mechanism, I would assume. Should be the only thing that really is affected by it. But that's the most expensive piece, so. Definitely want to replace it by 35. That I know for sure. I think the only one to like really let. So you gotta repair something to slow repair. Otherwise, it's like all day to repair. One, that's in-game days. Just go take a shower or something. Come back, thank you for the 68 months. Enjoy your sleep. I had a good sleep last night. I wouldn't worry too much about it on your. It depends on your reel, Foxy. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about it on your early starter reels, because those fuckers are so dirt cheap anyway. Anything particularly fun? No, not really. But yeah, I usually try to replace real grease by like 20%. Noel probably knows better than I do, but I think about 20% is usually when I do grease. It's a quick repair. Yeah, Norway's repair costs are insane. I think I bought one here too. Not looking. Yeah, I know it's one of the early ones. Almost a Satan cusk. Probably my last fish. Fuck, I might not be able to get this one in. Hey, Rev. Thank you for the tips last night. I think that was last night. Very appreciative. Oh, it's gonna be fucking close. Come on, you sumbitch. Nine, 8. Five, 4. Oh, it's a good fish too. Atlantic wolffish. Oh, the 4 saiths are still there, huh? 1 giant mackerel. Well, there's a lot of giant orders right now. Annoying. I should have just stayed out there, I guess. Nice place. I did not do well. Actually, I don't know how long I was out there. I did not do well. Probably my worst. Wow. Nope. Get owned, Dingleberry. Oh my god, why is the boat fucking backwards? I have to waste half my boat ticket turning the thing around. Throttle, you fool. Oh my god, you're spinning back. I was gonna stay on shore for a minute, actually. Oh well, I'm left now. See ya. Goodbye, cruel world. Good hunk of silver. I'm trying to save. Just need like 40K. wonder. I like to get weird. You would think somewhere in this transition between sea and bay would be decent. These look tiny though. Very tiny. Now gone. It's so backwards, man. Why is the shallow water the wrong color? Oh, that's real shallow. Stop drifting. Yeet. Oh, I can't cast very far, too light. Should at least be a shallow anchor. Disappointment. What about this other side? Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. My boat's still drifting. Stop it. A tiny fish. Maybe it's a sardine. Gross. Starter kit? I don't know. I spent like $4 grand. but I had a reel. If you don't have a reel, I have no fucking clue. I don't know what the cheapest saltwater rated reel is. I don't think you'd want to fish much under a Tagara, though some of our guild is, of course, as people always do. Hey there, fish. Yeah, the saltwater reel not, or the Overlord not being saltwater rated is tough. Though some people are using them anyway. I don't know. It repairs affordably, so could still be profitable. Plus leveling your skill out here. I could see justifying it. Yeah. But I bet the Christmas reel holds a fucking mountain of line now. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Ugh. The Overlord. I floated out of that fucking deeper water and onto this little hill. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. They upgraded line capacities, so it'll hold more of a butt load, like a bigger butt load. Like, damn, that's a butt load. Love some junk in the trunk. Let me tell you. And the older I get, the more junk that's acceptable. Perk, you fool. Or jig step, that's an option. Guess you could do that too. Old Thomas the Perch Slayer. My favorite of the trains. You're not perking. Thank you. No good. Alright, chat. I better take a break. This was just a short stream, but my daughter's awake. And, here. Here she comes. You have call? You're still on call? Doesn't seem like it. What, who are you on call with? Oh, and you don't know what she's doing. She's what? So should I stay here? So should I stay here? Or should I be done? You don't care? But you're the boss. You write the rules. You write the rules. Mommy has to buy you what? A snake? Wait till Lacquer's here. Make him buy you a snake. No, he's not visiting, but wait till he's in chat. He loves snakes. If one just showed up at your door, I'm sure she'd say okay. Just snake delivery. Snake delivery!
Why would there be a snake?
Because if you convince Lacquer to send you a snake.
Lacquer.
He's not here right now.
Where is he?
He has a life. I don't know.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. His life is to supply you with snakes on planes and turtles. Just snake. Seems like a better. How you gonna feed a snake? You thought about this?
No.
No? Do you know you gotta feed it like stuff that's alive?
And?
Sometimes even like mice.
And?
You're okay with that?
Yes.
You'd be okay with putting a cute little live mouse into a terrarium for a snake to eat it? You're sure about that? If you write on that glove with that marker, it's gonna come off all over the place.
Okay.
Okay wasn't the answer I was looking for.
I don't know what you wanted me to say.
I wanted you to stop writing on that glove with the marker.
Well, now it's a one-eyed glove.
A one-eyed glove.
See?
Where did you get that glove?
Remember those gloves that Grandma bought me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, so Grandma's fault.
For what?
Everything. Blame Grandma. It's a sassy kid. I know she's sassy right now. Please put that down.
I'm not a sassy kid.
That was sassy. Right there. You
Let
proved
me-
you are.
Let me paint the house.
Let her paint the house.
Your realtor will love the renovations.
Good reading.
I know how to read.
I know, but I'm still always proud of you. To me, you were a baby like a week ago. So it's weird when a baby reads. You're like, wow, look at that baby read. That baby do be reading.
Well, that marker doesn't.
I do not have a Sharpie. And you shouldn't have a Sharpie.
Why?
Because you're a child. You are indeed a child. A tiny baby child.
No, I'm 10, Dad. That's a whole entire decade.
A whole entire decade.
Who's that?
That's Mini Catalyst.
I don't know who that is.
Bye, Brady.
Huh? Wait. Hi. I'm not a baby chat. Leave me alone.
Beat him up.
No, because I don't know who that is.
If you did, would you beat him up, or you like want to size him up first, make sure it's a fight you can win?
Like,
Hey, can you not do that with a rubber balloon in my ear?
like. Over there now.
She's a grown woman.
Okay.
That's what she called you.
Wait. Okay, but I don't know who that is. So like, what if like
What?
they're a nice person?
Oh,
Want to beat them
and then
up?
you don't want to beat them up because they're nice. That's a fair reason to not want to beat somebody up, I guess. But they did call you a baby, so they can't be that nice. I feel like we can start to make assumptions about their personality.
Look at all that colors.
Yeah, you know what that's for?
That's fishing line tag
Yeah, but why is it colored like that?
for the fish in the ocean.
Nope. Can you think about a reason you would have individual sections of your line different colors?
Nope.
So you know how much line you let out. As it changes colors, that'd be a certain amount of line.
Why?
Because when you're fishing in the ocean, it can be quite deep, and you want to know.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the person who put the baby emoji, not you. Okay? I'm sorry. But that wasn't you. Wait. No,
You,
that
them.
wasn't you. It was the person who put the baby emoji. Wait, whatever.
Look at that fish. Oh, you weren't there to see it.
Oops.
What was that?
I Googled it.
I don't know. Alice, read their name?
No, like the person they put in the chat.
Oh, I don't know.
You think there's like, oh, they have another one of them up there.
Still don't know. I tried to read it. Yeah, they like their emotes. You're messing up all the things you made for me.
You'll be okay, Dad.
No, I won't. You'll never make them
You
again.
lost the ear to that one.
I didn't lose the ear to that one. No, you probably took it.
No.
You're an ear thief.
You,
Scandalous ear thief.
but. What the heck?
What, my spider? There's a spider hiding underneath the door trim up there. I saw it run under there, right near the one squish spot where I squished another spider.
Look at that, y'all. There's a spider on his head.
I was streaming the whole time. I was gonna tell you that in our little secret love messages, but I didn't. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Know what I'm saying, chat? I guess that's a slightly better song to have stuck in my head than the Oompa Loompa song. Oh, fish. It's tiny. Gotta hit the high note. I just can't anymore. Too many years of smoking and getting old. And old smoking. She's a pretty special kid, Minnie. Now you're taking your cat to the vet. Do you want a kitten? The waitress is having kittens as we speak. They might be cute, I don't know. I haven't seen them. I think they're still all wrapped in birth goo. She's pretty funny, dude. She's a good kid. Very proud of her. Everybody says that about their kids, but like I've met their kids. They're not that good. Fish. None of these fish are big enough. Did I try? I shouldn't change anything. This is fine. This would be fine. Yeah, those are good bucks. But I want to try... I don't think I tried it here in a while since I kept getting bit off. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, I probably won't be on too much longer since Alice is here and been gone all week. She's just on call with her friends. Poor girl has such a busy schedule that, like, I like to give her a day to just fucking kick it. Foxy, no. How's the fishing been? Very meh. But, you know, it's fishing, so I can't complain too much. Damn, that's a strong perking. I'll try it one more time and move back out a little bit, but just gotta stick to what's consistent, even though it's been kind of boring. Dad just wants a fancy surprise. I shouldn't call myself Dad to you, chat. Some of you will get the wrong impression. What the fuck does that mean, Lindsay? I don't understand the internet anymore. That's how I know I should retire. Just didn't keep up with the culture. Another strong male figure. I'm not that. I'm glad you also understand none of that message. How it lifts and falls. That isn't helping me. You www. I'm not. Is it more of an ooh? Woo 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 woo? Ooh woo woo woo. Perking and strong. Doing it strongly. I need to look at the shape of it. The shape of thing to come. The shape of it. I want to catch a shark. But unfortunately I'm catching nothing. My bait keeps drifting all out of whack of the boat. And that's not helping. I caught one poor beagle over here. I've got a lot of spinies over here. How you doing, Kake? I did play Dredge. It was about, you probably didn't notice because I finished it so fucking fast because it's like 7 hours of content and really garbage. Like it looks pretty and the story's whatever, but the gameplay is fucking garbage and it's 7 hours long. And this is where somebody says, there's multiple endings, Richard, and I'm like, I don't care, the gameplay is never worth playing it again. You have an annoying urge to pee without needing to actually pee? Did you masturbate with lubricant? If not, you probably have a UTI. Or like the real scary, like long shot, the fucking WebMD answer, prostate. It's one of those three, anyway. That's what I'm shooting for. I don't think it's anything at the moment. I don't feel like that's a thing that... well, I've never had it happen without a cause. It's a cause and effect. It's not that bad. It is like one of the most annoying things, though. I'd drink some cranberry juice just in case. Do you have cranberries in Switzerland? Dude, cranberry juice fucks. That was definitely not worth the time. Cranberries in Switzerland? Yeah. That's what I asked. What kind of... It's a question. Asked by adults to other adults. I like all the tart juices, dude. Give me cranberry juice. Fucking give me grapefruit juice. I'll even drink that weird canned grapefruit juice that like nobody drinks. Used to get it in our boxes of like free poor people food. Love that shit. Where you like, actually have to use a can opener to pop a hole in the lid. They probably don't even make it like that anymore. I'm so old. Maybe you brought something home from fucking Vietnam, Kake. Are we counting cranberry? I don't drink, so. They also put cranberry in everything. You got cran apple, cran raspberry, cranwee. That's cran kiwi. Cran vodka. The Nick can and a fruit. What's that supposed to mean? Cranberries don't take care of their children but keep having them? Not the cardboard can, no FBI. But we did get those too. The concentrate shit, we did get those too in our poor people food. Somebody made fun of my question of do they have cranberry juice in Switzerland? And here we are now. Poor people food. Yeah, the churches used to like drop off boxes of food to our house because we were so poor. It was always like the same shit too. It'd be like fucking spam, cheese, like the government cheese, some of that fucking grapefruit juice, some of that juice concentrate, a ham. There was always a ham in there too, which I always thought was fucking stupid. Like, we were a family of 3, and you drop off a 10-pound ham. Thanks. Now I have to fucking eat ham for 6 days straight. Better than starving? I mean, we weren't actually starving. Well, we weren't actually starving. I'd pay for a free ham. We just frequently ate shit that wasn't like, you know, great. Wolf spiders like never bite humans. Yeah, but they're gross. My fucking stoner friends, well, they were stoner roommates. I used to make them smoke pot in the shed because I didn't want them to smoke pot in the house. And they fucking sat out there throwing fucking crickets into wolf spider nests, webs, whatever you call a spider thing. And I swear to God, those wolf spiders got like this fucking big. They were atrocious, dude. Yeah, normally our wolf spitters aren't very big because cold climate and all that kills them off, but when you sit there and feed them 4 or 5 times a day, apparently they can get pretty large. I imagine that was their goal, was to make them eventually battle to the death, but they were just high, and that was never going to work out for them. Just, high ideas. Direct ties to baits or uses a split ring. Almost always direct tie to baits, but I don't use a lot of... Yeah, almost always. I mean, there are certain things that I have split rings on, but usually like crankbaits and wobblers and jerk baits and things like that. But never as fucking snap, swivel, or any of that shit. Nah, swivels and rings affect how the lure moves, I think. If I'm using a big leader, like if I'm worried about pike or something like that, sometimes I'll use a snap, but never like very rarely a swivel. Night owl, evening. Oh, I do use a swivel. Actually, no, I use swivels when I'm catfishing. From line to leader. Instead of doing like a uni to uni, tying line to line, I'll do a swivel. But not a snap then. Just a swivel. You ever take the front hook off for pike baits? Do that for kind. So they don't bite the line. No. Never. Never do that. Usually I'm using bass lures that I know attract pike. And then I'll add like a mid-weight fluorocarbon leader, like a 30-pound fluorocarbon leader. Not enough that like if a pike fucking smokes it, I'm gonna survive, but will help me potentially mitigate losing a $15, $20 lure to a pike. If I'm fishing something that I like, waters that I know are incredibly pikey, then I will go all the way up to a fucking 50-pound fluorocarbon leader or higher, 50 to 100-pound fluorocarbon leader. Again, everything is so fucking... With fishing and me, I am very particular with my presentations and stuff, so... Yeah, 100-pound fluorocarbon is my favorite pike leader. That's what I use when I'm actually targeting pike. They just can't cut it. It also works really well for some fucking jerk style baits. Anything you're jerking on, because the leader is very stiff and it adds like an interesting snap back and forth to things. Like if I'm walking a bait across the top of the water or working a jerk bait. Your tortillas didn't slap. They turned out more like gyros. Gyros. Truly a travesty. Yeah, flatbread just ain't the same as a tortilla. I feel like a really thick flour tortilla would suck. No offense to your work. About to snap in half? Nah. Fishing poles do that. They're designed to do that. Maybe, I think they bend a little far down the backbone, which is like the part closest to handle. But that's also just a depth perception thing. As you lift, it doesn't look so bad. These rods are all insanely large. Like, what's this one? 2.6 meters. So fucking like 9 feet or something. I don't know. I'm not math. Are you a trophy? No, but you're big. What is 2.6 meters in America? Almost 9, so I thought. That's a big rod for American standards. Well, freshwater standards. Yeah, I almost said it to Dingleberry. The guys that use big rods, steelhead fishermen and crappie fishermen. Crappie fishermen use the biggest rods that I know of, freshwater. They're out at 18 feet now. Used to be like 13, but they use these fucking... They basically set up their boats with a fucking monitor in front of them. So imagine they're sitting in the middle of their boat like this in a chair looking at a monitor. And then they have a rod that's long enough that they can hang way out over the front of their boat and just use their electronics to jig up fish. It's very funny looking. And they don't even reel. They just set the length of their line to how deep the fish are on their electronics. And then they just lift them up right into their lap. It sounds unfun. That sounds fun to me. Yeah, I'm not I don't know a lot about steelhead fishing. Obviously, you know more, but from my understanding, it's a lot of it's about controlling the fish, having that extra length in the rod just to be able to steer and control the fish a little bit. work around obstacles with the rivers being so. Like I've always said about all these fishing sims, the least realistic thing in these fishing simulators is if you fought a fish in a river for more than like fucking a couple of minutes, it's very unlikely that it wouldn't be wrapped around a log or a rock or a fucking God knows what in a river if you can't really steer and turn and control that fish. What happened to my fish? There they are. Yeah, I'm sure, Dingle. Not even garlic bread. Nah, dude, the egg trumps all. The greatest food product is the egg. Is there a white huge minnow? It's top tier, but is it above a potato? Yeah, absolutely. Eggs in far more things than a potato. That's the thing about an egg. You need it for like everything, dude. And it's great on its own. It's just a top tier food product. Like taters are good. But I feel like taters have a lot of mediocre presentations. Beyond mashed. The rest are all like, you know, B tier. Like they're fine, but you're never gonna catch me losing my mind for a fucking hash brown or a French fry. Oh, roasted potatoes. Yeah, they can be pretty fucking tight. Fried taters can be pretty fucking good too, dude. Like fried taters I think are probably the biggest spectrum of tater. Like you can have fucking C tier or S plus tier fried taters. It's all in the seasoning game. And the slice. Where does scallop potato stand? Never ate one. What about chips? Like how many chips even potato anymore? Let's be real. You make the best tater soup on the planet. That's a fucking huge claim, dude. I've never had a scalloped potato. No. Just potato sliced some like sauce on. Yeah, I know. Two potatoes I've never had, scalloped and au gratin. But you can't even blame anyone for not wanting to eat an au gratin potato. Listen to the name. Especially, so I was poor but picky. That's what I was saying earlier. Like we were never starving, but we never had like good food. We'd make our mom buy like Reese's Puffs, and then not have lunch meat for our sandwiches. And then we'd have Wish sandwiches, which is just bread and Miracle Whip. Wish you had something to put on this sandwich. Speaking of, if you just eat bread and Miracle Whip sandwiches, you will get diarrhea. I have never been able to eat an entire one and not get diarrhea. So make sure you put something on there. I found the easiest condiment to add to it to avoid diarrhea A little Parmesan shake. It doesn't taste great, but it prevents the diarrhea. It's more appetizing when it's pronounced in its native French tongue. I don't think so. That's how all French speak. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was my best Frenchman. Am I French? Yes. Wait, we. Sorry. I am learning, speaking of French, I am learning to French braid. So then I'll be even more French. Your wife is good at French braiding? Does she want to teach me? Can I borrow your wife? It's purely academic. In the same condition, I will, I promise. She also runs a dental office. All right, you might not get her back now. This has become a beach hermit if you don't. Dude, that's my plan. As soon as Alice is 18, full on homelessness. Gotta learn to make really good French toast too. I make okay French toast. French toast is like the one thing my dad and I cooked together. And then we would have French toast eat-offs. It's a really fun and messy competition food. You just kind of like put some syrup in the French toast taco you create, and then just eat it in one bite. They give you diarrhea if you keep eating it. Oh my god, so many of them, dude, throughout my life. It's unreal. What about a grub? I think I tried it and had no luck. Is bottom tier breakfast food. Wow, that's fucked up and wrong. Don't like sweets. Doesn't have to be. Like, French toast is a key ingredient in a fucking... What's that breakfast sandwich called? I think it's French. Nope. What's that breakfast sandwich called, chat? With all the meats? A Monte Cristo. Is that French? Is Monty a Frenchman? And a Monte Cristo doesn't have to be eaten sweet, though it is improved with syrup. Monte Cristo is the lasagna of breakfast. Do they make a breakfast lasagna? They should. It's Italian, so French. Let's be honest. Italy, France, basically the same place. Breakfast lasagna is a thing? Wow. A quiche. Quiches are pretty tight. That French? US the same as Mexico, right? Basically, yeah. Like, nobody's had real Mexican food. You've just had Americanized Mexican food. So yeah, we're practically the same. No, just one person, unfortunately. French onion soup. That's French. You had an armadillo cooked by a Mexican fella. Does that count? Did you get leprosy? Is that why it fell off? I really do need to meet your wife. They say armadillo is like the leading cause of modern day leprosy. I don't know. I saw it in a paper somewhere. Like the National Enquirer. Nobody even knows what that is anymore, Richard. Yeah, they do carry leprosy. Yeah, it wasn't an insult to Mexican cuisine. It was an insult to armadillos. If you were unaware. Wait, not the human type? Are you telling me National Enquirer lied to me? No one knows what that is, Richard. These are children of the internet. They didn't fucking read magazines or go to grocery stores. Shame. Are you telling me humans can't get armadillo leprosy? Because I swear they could. Humans get leprosy from armadillos. Top Google search. In the southern United States, an infected bacteria that causes Hansen's disease in people, and it may be possible they can spread to people. However, the risk is low, and most people come in contact with armadillos are unlikely to get Hansen's disease. Sounds like you can get leprosy from a goddamn armadillo. And you were lied to by your fucking chef. You heard maybe. Maybe means yes. And not according to your wife, it doesn't. Well, if your wife was holding a gun to your head and she only put one bullet in the six chambers of a revolver and she started pulling the trigger, would maybe mean yes? Pull a fish 7 times. Bat Boy isn't real either? Unfortunately not. 95% of people have a natural immunity to leprosy. Screw those. It could be you, dude. You ate a fucking armadillo. Weak bloodlines. There's so many fucking dead armadillos in Texas. I think that's the weirdest part of Texas, was just the amount of road-killed armadillos you see. Especially growing up in the north, like never seeing one. And the first one I see is just dead on the side of the road. And then I see like fucking one every 3 miles. They're practically the raccoons of the north. Imagine running over an armadillo? Okay. Went how I expected. It's like hitting a turtle. I don't think it's anything like it. I don't think they're nearly as armored as a turtle, y'all. I feel like the weight of a fucking thousands of pounds of a car makes an armadillo not feel harder than any other critter you run over. Unless when you said hitting an armadillo, you meant... Oh, no, you said running over. Half ticks in New York State carry Lyme disease. Yeah, but like Lyme disease ain't that bad. I mean, you don't want it, obviously. But it can be awful. Yeah. I wouldn't... I'm just saying, if all the ticks had Lyme disease, I'd still go outside. The one we really want to worry about is the Lone Star tick. That's the one that'll fuck your life up. You can't eat red meat anymore. I've seen bad tick infections on a deer, not a moose. We murked a fucking deer because it was all nasty, death looking, and when we got up on it, it was literally just ticks. Like the entire deer was ticks. It was unreal. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know how it happens. Fucking its eyes were like gone. It was awful. Best case with Lyme's, you're tired for the rest of your life? No. I know a bunch of people who've had Lyme disease. Only allergic to meat? Fuck off.
The queen is here.
It's permanent like mono.
Okay,
Is that ready?
I need this pen.
Mono's permanent too. You're just not necessarily sick forever.
Okay. Bye, Dad. I'll be in a minute.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to live without meat. No. And that's not true either. Patients treated with antibiotics in the early stages of infection recover rapidly and completely. I didn't think that was true. Because, like, a lot of people get Lyme disease, man. But yeah, like mono, a lot of people don't realize mono is a virus that's in your body forever, like HIV. Or more like herpes. It only is contagious when you're sick. It's never lupus. I learned that from House. Yeah. And Lyme usually leaves a pretty noticeable skin irritation. Like ringworm. At least every time I've seen someone have it. A big red bullseye, yeah. Though, I mean, it's like anything, man. Like, I mean, fucking, there's like 3 players of the NHL whose careers are over because they got long COVID, right? Like, and that's not even you got to get bit by a tick. That's just you got to exist on the planet Earth. So, I mean, I don't know. I try not to panic about the. I mean, I started this conversation by panicking about Wayne eating an armadillo, so. Your cat pooped on the vet table and saved you $200. Fuck. I'm gonna get me a cat. Have it shit everywhere. Definitely scary, Sarah. We won't be able to go outside or inside. Or we need to release more possums on the world. Possums love ticks. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god, Cassidy's your friend now. Yeah. No, I didn't. Her mom must have. Her grandma must have. Speaking of, Alice, where that tick bit you, there's no mark, right? Where you had that tick on you, there's no mark there, right? You sure? Can you double check? Yeah, because I know you don't want your dad to check. It was on her butt. I know you don't want your dad to check. Okay, I mean it though. You gotta check thoroughly. If there's any kind of mark there, we need to know. My mom wouldn't have checked. Sorry, that was mean, but true. And a crotch stick? Yeah. That's why you wear your camping condoms. Like my first, I don't know, year of streaming, one of my viewers got a tick in their pee hole. And now I never go out in the woods without a camping condom. I hear you, baby. Thank you. Yeah, dude, they had to get in there and get it out. My grandpa had one of those back in like the 50s, I read. Nothing. Can you close that door?
Okay.
Thank you.
I stole it.
I'm gonna be done here in like 10 minutes, alright?
Okay.
Okay. Give me a kiss. I caught a fish. Was it a good luck kiss? Yes, it was. But yeah, my grandpa had one of those when he was like in the 50s or something, and it took him forever to figure out what it was. He's like 6'3" and got down to like 95 pounds. They were certain he was gonna die. He drank and swam in a river in like fucking Thailand or some weird island because he was in the Navy. And American doctors took fucking forever to figure out what it was. Yeah, it's like a parasite that enters your body. At least what he got was like a parasite, and that's what they said. They weren't sure if it swam up a hole or he was drank it or what. At least that's the story I was told. Like I said, I wasn't alive in the 50s, contrary to popular belief. I am not that old. I'm not 7 decades old. So you both had worming tablets? Oh boy. And people have cats by choice, chat. So they pick that pet. Crazy, eh? Did the vet tell you to take the tablet? Or did you just like, fuck it, I'm gonna take it just in case? I don't think a vet can tell you to take anything. Master Fisherman really is the Master Fisherman. That dude sets so many records a week, it's crazy. Shame, Klein. How do humans get worms? Depends on the worm. There's a bunch of different worms. Yeah, like ringworm, roundworm. What are the little white worms in your poop? I don't remember what that one's called. It's a whole bunch of them. One of them, that one, the white ones are just from being gross and dirty. Nice, Trophy Brown. The Trophy Brown for Dingleberry. Pinworms, maybe. That sounds right. Tapeworm, hookworm. It's a lot of worms people can get. Heartworm. I don't know if we can get that one. Nightcrawler. Could have got it from changing the litter box. Mini. I know they look like little snacks in there, but they're not. Eye worms? Cool. A lot of worms. Makes rats not afraid of cats. Yeah. Humans can get that one. They're not sure how it affects people. But I believe it affects all of you that like cats. It's the only explanation for why humans like cats. Oh, it's windy as a motherfucker. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I thought it was going to be a giant. Still, European place. Good fish. Crazy how parasites work when you think about it. I just try not to think about any of that shit. It's terrifying. Waitress says hi, chat. Nice Nelma, Tommy. You should be, Ted. First, you lost your penis. Now you lost your fish. Just a bad day for you. Soon you're gonna lose your wife. Yeah, the fucking US records are so bad right now, Tommy. Somebody got like a fucking, I don't know, I've seen a bunch of tiny fish set weeklies. I mean, they just reset not long ago, and US records are so bad. I think the majority of US players are just out here grinding. No, he lost his fish to leprosy. Or his fish. He lost his fish penis to leprosy. There's only 12. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, Tommy. Just grinding these flatfish. Knock on wood, it's been pretty decent without having to catch a ton of cusks. His foot bit off by a muskie. I need a link to the article. Bit off seems okay. There we go. So we're dialing it back. Oh, dude, your fucking fish got away doesn't even matter when you catch a 3-kilo spiny. Sounds like you got upgraded. Yeah, getting bit. That seems viable. Pike don't have the jaw, or muskie don't have the jaw strength. Did you just fucking jig up a 3-kilo spiny from shore? Jealous. I had okay luck down on that dock to the right, but that's about it for me. Double shame. Dude, Wayne has had so much shame today. Change his name to Shame Ted. Shames. Shames. How are ya? Fuck off, Sculpin. Not letting you borrow her anymore. Honestly don't think I need to borrow her anymore. Like, I just ask and she'd come. I got a halfie just saying that, honestly. Once she hears of the great shame you brought to the family. You're a Talone. Yes, if you're trying to chat in our chat, you have to leave and re-enter. It's a bug currently plaguing the Russian Fishing 4. I wonder if they're having the same issue in Russian Fishing 2. Remembering the hotkeys is the hardest part of returning to Russian Fishing 4. Don't listen to Wayne. All he does is lose fish. He's no expert. Oh shit, I said I was getting off here. I better. Expert at letting fish go. I would not. Well, it depends on what level you are. I might not now. Seeing as the saltwater lake added the need for saltwater reels. 23, almost 24. You're still pretty low level. Yeah, maybe just another HSV. Unless you have the fucking wherewithal to go all the way to Tagara. Yeah, I'm gonna in a minute, Mini. It would depend on what my third reel was if I was in your situation. If you have like another okay third reel, like a Caliber or a Cyber 60 or something. Good Allison account. I don't think she'd enjoy this. She plays a lot of sim games, but probably not fishing. I've failed as a father in so many ways, but this one stings the most. A 4-hour downtime, huh? This will be it for this body of water. They're gonna kill it. They're gonna do it. And a 7.5. Yeah, I'd probably go for the third HSV then. Like I said, unless you find something you enjoy grinding that's easy enough to make the big push to Tagara. Because Tagara is also saltwater, so sets you up decent for the future. And I think Tagara works pretty good out here. I mean, it's not ideal, but if you avoid big baits, it's been pretty safe for me. Do snakes eat fish? Some snakes probably eat fish. I mean, I get an anaconda, they eat fucking caiman. If they eat caiman, they gotta eat other big fish. Tagara's more than that, Yura. Tagara's like 25, I think. Because you don't want to buy a Tagara that's not the 10,000. He's a master fisherman, Wayne. It says right there in his name. The dude sets weekly records all week. Google says water snakes primarily eat fish. How do they catch them? I want to see this in action. I would have guessed water snakes primarily ate frogs. God, I watched a fucking hognose swallow a toad. And you're like, no way he's ever going to swallow that toad. No way. It was like 30 minutes I watched this hognose trying to swallow a toad. And then finally, the toad exploded. And he swallowed it right down. I just don't feel like a snake has the power to, like, strike underwater quickly. But maybe I'm wrong. Because fish aren't usually on the surface. Should have filmed it. I did film it. I didn't go viral. Yeah, the toad exploded. It blew out its butthole. And then it could swallow it. But it's crazy because it took so fucking long for the snake applying pressure for the. It's not like it had the pressure to just insta-pop it. It fucking took like a half an hour of constant pressure on that toad's butthole before it exploded. And it turns out snakes that are swallowing giant toads like don't care about human beings because they're just solely focused on their swallowing of a toad. Yeah, I would assume they catch the little fish that come into the very shallow water where they have more advantage. Yeah. I don't think water snakes are big divers. Like, they don't have a swim bladder, so it would be very hard for a water snake to go underwater. They float. You miss beer a lot. I'm sorry to hear that. They definitely dive. Like, using just their sheer muscle strength to push their head underwater. Or do they not float as well as I think and they're actually doing more swimming? This is a good question for Lackert. We've really needed him today. Alice needs a snake. I have questions. An eel that came out onto the beach to grab a crab. What a brave eel. Handsome, probably, too. There's no such thing as a handsome eel. I'm a liar. I'm sorry. They're possibly the least handsome. this easier on myself if I just sell the good ones. Up to 10 minutes. That feels believable. They're like cold-blooded, dude. That makes their body weird. Turtles just kind of like die in the winter. Not really, but they just like don't do anything in the winter. Which is basically being dead. They can spend like days, I think, underwater in the winter. Weeks, maybe. Because that whole slow-ass metabolism thing. Oh yeah, the frogs that freeze. It's pretty crazy. $5.89, not great, but not terrible. All right, chat. This dick is gonna go spend a little time with his daughter tonight before she has to go to bed. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back tomorrow while she's at school, unless, you know, life kicks me in the dick one more time.